right now. Pegboard nerds must have you locking at the sound. All of the gal I go passing when me boy I go drop them a coming. Murder. Me a the burning fire and natural born killer. When me pass it to them, watch out some might stinger. So turn it, I am make the bad boy bigger. When they come around, we all go on them. Listen to the word and the fire your cats in the middle. When the flames get higher, put up your gun fingers. Return all of the fire, it's a bad man single. Give a sign. I pull your gun finger trigger. Return all of the fire, it's a bad man single. Give a sign. I pull your gun finger trigger. Me a the burning fire and natural born killer. When me pass it to them, watch out some might stinger. So turn it, I am make the bad boy bigger. When they come around, we all go on them. Listen to the word and they fire your cats in the middle. When the flames get higher, put up your gun fingers. Return all of the fire, it's a bad man single. Give a sign. I pull your gun finger trigger. Return all of the fire, it's a bad man single. Give a sign. I pull your gun finger trigger.
How we doing, guys? Hope everybody's having a good day out there. I don't have that all the way turned up. There we go. All right, everybody, welcome to Beansworthy Entertainment. Hopefully everybody's having a good day out there. We're having a good day over here. Or good afternoon to everybody, to be phonetically correct. But let's get into some baseball today. We got the Phillies, the last 3 games on our road trip, and then back to Wrigley for the rest of the weekend for our streams. Yesterday's stream, I used up all my offense. I want to say that, actually, I looked at it afterwards, and they have the best record in the MLB. So apparently that it was the top 2 teams in the MLB. Before, there was, when I faced the Marlins, when it was the top 2 of the NL, but the Astros are American League now. So, potential World Series matchup that was yesterday. So a little bit scared if I end up having to see them in the World Series to win it. But yeah, got the Phillies today. Hope everybody's having a good day. Make sure that you're being kind and respectful to others, and most of all, kind and respectful to yourself. You're the number 1 person in this world. No one else matters more than you do. Let's get into this. Oh, yeah, and you're not allowed to give up. Keep on pushing through. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. Thank you to everybody that comes through. Every single like, every single subscription, every single share. It all fucking matters, and I appreciate it all. Thank you. I love you, and I hope that you have fun. Let's go. Okay, let's get going. Got Blackburn on the mound against Jordan Montgomery. I'm actually going to go in because he has contact and power left. Great contact. Oh, apparently he's coming out of a slump too. Yeah, Stewart's the one that makes no sense being up here. Bring up Jeff McNeil, fuck it. Jorge, Tyro, McNeil, Morel. Walker. Solano, and then, yeah, Fairchild, Myers. Fairchild should be the bottom one. Alright, that's that fixed up. Alright, yeah. Mateo. Good. We do not need speed here. We need power here. Well, actually... Stu at the bottom. Alright. Yeah, I like the new left-handed lineup. Flying good, but no power and low speed. It's a bad combination. Bad combo. I forgot to tag people. It's okay. I'm gonna test it with just the raw, and hopefully everything stays good over here. Everything should be. Pray to God. No disconnections of the internet today, but we actually made it into the start of week 4 or 5. I have to go back and check. It's our. I mean, at least it's been like a month, I'm pretty sure. And I've streamed over half of the days, I believe. I have to go and check. Alright, let's get going. Blackburn versus Jomo. Just had a day off. Everybody's going to be rested up. Except for Tyro, of course. Go ahead and let Tyro be. That? And I did not notice that. Hold on, go back. What the fuck is going on there? Yeah, our left-handed. I mean, McNeil can play first. Yeah. So I remember all of that placement. Nope, not the 20. Yeah. You guys see that right. I have a franchise that is in 2036. That's a thing. Are you fucking kidding me? At least it's just Stu at the bottom of the order and fucking throw Jordan Walker in there. That man will do just fine.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And on the hill, the lefty, Jordan Montgomery.
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
So up now for Chicago, Jorge Mateo. That one misses. Underway here at Citizens Bank Park. Kicks and deals. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And that one is lifted in the air.
Dang, I thought it was going to drop. Oh, well.
Here's a look at the Cubs lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age,
Is
if
it?
you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough
Fucking work in
offenses as well.
progress, bud. Calm down.
Next, Christopher Morel.
Got a lot of budget
He was 1 for
to work
4 back
with.
on Wednesday. He swings and misses at the first
Damn,
pitch.
that is late.
0-1.
All right.
They can live up in the zone.
Immediately
all
we gotta
game.
speed up to that
Guys will
fastball.
chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Oh.
One down, base is empty. On the ground, right side. Can't field it cleanly. Flip to the pitcher is in time. He keeps his composure and gets the out.
The thing is that in real life, I feel like Christopher Morel beats out more of these plays.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. There's a strike.
Oh. 81 mile per hour circle change down. I mean, I'm reading fastball, especially Mountcastle. It's a lefty. It's Jordan on the mound.
Why the kick
I got
pitch.
power actually from the left side.
That's off the mark,
Okay.
and it's a ball and a strike.
Yeah, we gotta work him. We gotta work him a little bit. He's at 8 pitches.
There's the strike.
Dang.
Here's a 1-2. In the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. No score as we head to the bottom of the first.
Stupid.
Back here at the ballpark. And on the hill in this one, Paul Blackburn. And for whatever reason, he's been more effective on the road like this than at home, Chris.
Boog, I really think he likes being the villain. This is a guy that seems like he thrives off of the negative energy in those away ballparks and gets better the more hostile the crowd gets. So whatever the reason is, he's got good stuff combined with the right type of attitude, and I think that's why he's been so effective away from home this season.
Bryson Stott leading things off and takes a strike. And a foul ball.
Okay, he's early on it.
Comebacker to the mound. One up, one down. And time now for the Phillies lineup. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Eugenio Suarez.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
Andrew McCutcheon, the next to hit, takes ball one. In there. And so now 1-2.
We're already going to start with that. Okay.
And he deals.
Oh, faithful.
Just missed.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And the righty deals. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
So much for having a low pitch count.
Liner, base hit.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now it's going to be T.J. Friedel. And that one pulled foul. McCutcheon stands at first with one out. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
That was a dangerous pitch.
On the ground. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Back-to-back base hits. He got that front foot down, and pitch
Got that
recognition
ground
was
ball.
on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. First pitch, and he just misses.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Yeah, there's the strike. Runners at first and second with one gone. Next offering is in for a strike.
My
Definitely
God,
got a
he's
conscious
generous on the
pitch
inside.
I really think the upper half is open.
Oh, no.
Fly ball out towards left field. Back there. Eugenio Suarez blasts one out. It's his 8th home run of the year. And the Phillies take the lead. It's 3-0. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can
They're
feel
going
the
crazy.
energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Colton Wong up to hit. Blackburn, an all-star a season ago. He features a sinker, a cutter, a curve,
Just made a good fucking swing on it.
and he works in a 4-seam.
Shake it off. 3 runs.
That one's in there.
Quit
Strike
doing
2.
that. That's why the 3-run home run happened.
Or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away now.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
And it'll bring up Mike Ford. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, that was right.
And strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Uh-oh.
The 0-2. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. That was a moonshot, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-0.
low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, right side. And that is that. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back after this on the show.
Not a good start.
New inning getting started. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Tom Murphy. And a pitch. That's a strike, and it's 0-1.
He's already pitching with a 4-0 lead, so we should see him be aggressive, fill up the strike zone, don't issue free passes.
17 more subscribers. We hit that triple-digit mark.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
And the next pitch is way outside. And now the lefty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Next offering is outside. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now here's Jeff McNeil. Good contact guy, good defender. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. The wind of the pitch. In the left side. Friedel sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 up, 2 down.
The designated hitter,
Thairo Estrada to the plate. That smash towards center. Canna makes the play, and the inning is over. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Back here in Philadelphia, here's Mark Canna.
the center fielder, Mark Canna.
And here it comes. There's a strike. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location. Sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
The pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
He just wants to leave it in the strike zone today.
Bounce to the right.
There we go.
Whips it to first. That's
What the
one
hell
out.
is the dog freaking out
That's
about?
what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Yasmani Grandal up to hit. In there for strike one.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Let's go.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting the count. And
Please get long enough into the fucking game that
guys become defensive, and all of a sudden
your ERA doesn't fucking skyrocket to the double digits.
Because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout. The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
McNeil. The throw to first, and that'll do it.
Yep.
Phillies go down.
What's up, everybody? How we doing today, chat? Hopefully we're having a good day.
Welcome back.
Work on it.
Now here is Oscar.
I got taken advantage of in the first inning.
Montgomery in his 7th season, 30 years old now, and they traded for him earlier this year. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. On the ground to the left to Young.
Over enough.
Zips it across. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting eighth, the center fielder, number 7, Jake.
And up next for
Myers.
Chicago, Jake Myers. Good defender.
My dog's over
He's
here
been
laying next to me.
inconsistent offensively. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
And I feel like the PCI might have went in on that too. Nope, just down a little bit. Thank God.
And a pitch. Fouled off. He was late.
There we go.
Swing
That last one I would have fucking goddamn popped up.
Field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Good job,
Does
Myers.
a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Yep.
1 down. Jordan Walker, the next Cub to hit. Runner takes off. Pitch inside. Throw, save.
That was a quick slider.
Back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one 1 run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
Runner leads away at second. And another ball.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Now a check on him at second. Back safely. The pitch. Down to the dirt.
Damn.
Swing and a miss.
Not doing good on the vision of those.
Now one missed. At the belt and fires. Late swing, fouled off. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Myers coming home. Tries to get back and save.
Well done, drives in the run.
Starting to read that a little bit better.
Smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance.
There's
for
a run.
infielders with how hard he hit it.
One.
Jorge Mateo now 0 for 1 so far. Line drive. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The third baseman, number 5, Christopher Morel.
Man at first. Now the third baseman, Christopher Morel. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Morel getting to start at the hot corner, 23 years old. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 4-1. You're watching Cubs baseball on the show, Chicago. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, set for the bottom of the third. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Andrew McCutchen. And the pitch. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. No swing. The pitch. Popped up. He's got it, and there's 1 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And now for the Phillies, TJ Friedl reached on an infield single his first time. Friedl measures 5 feet 10 inches, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2023. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And there's a foul ball. 2 outs. And a foul ball. The next pitch misses. 1-2 the count. Bounced out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. And that is that. Down quickly go the Phillies as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Back here in Philadelphia, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Ryan Mountcastle. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. There's a strike.
You know, these Cubs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Whoops.
And the 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Gets to it onto first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
So here's Murphy now. Outside. The 1-0. Good eye right there.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
1 strike.
Out to short. On to first. That's out number 2.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs, base is empty. Jeff McNeil getting ready to hit. Flied out his first time. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Now he turns and heads for second. Tries to get back and see.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So now here's the DH, Tyro Estrada. He's 0 for 1. And he takes a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
0-1. And he grounds one to the right side. They get the force. That's the third out. One left for the Cubs. And this is still a 4-1 ball game.
And weird today.
And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Digging in, Colton Wong. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time. And he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Mountcastle takes it to the bag. And a quick out, number 1. Mike Ford at the plate. He's already homered in this one. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Swings and misses. And 1-1. Next one misses. And a count 2-1. Kicks and fires. Popped up. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. 2 down.
Up next for Philadelphia, the shortstop,
Paul DeYoung stands in for the Phillies. That one's in there, 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1. And the right-hander deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
It's a good take.
In the air out to center. Myers settles under this one. Makes the catch. And that is
Why'd you move so slow to it then?
Phillies down in order, but they lead it 4-1. Ready now for the 5th inning. So up now for Chicago, Oscar Gonzalez. Montgomery back to work. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Cubs, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some...
And that's a fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. And that's a double.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Up off the base.
Jake Myers now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Up the middle to Young. Gathers and throws to first. Barely got him for the out.
Hold on.
Play. And
hold on.
Jordan Walker singled and drove in a run his first time through.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Runner on at third, one gone.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Fucking BZ. I hit the button too early.
Here's the 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Kicks and deals. Center field. Canna under it. And makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He's in on
Makes
the
it a
sacrifice
2-run game.
fly.
Let's go.
Now just a 2-run deficit.
Come on, 2-run game.
Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Next to hit, Jorge Mateo. That's a strike. 0-1.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
The wind of the pitch. Swings through that one.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Gone.
Let's go, Mateo! Holy shit! The speedster hits a fucking dinger.
4-3. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep.
Let's go!
Only a matter of time before he's going to connect.
Crawling back.
Like that. He's just too good of a hitter at the plate. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
And up next for Chicago, Christopher Morel. And a base hit up the middle. And that keeps the inning alive.
And Morel stays hot.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early.
This
He
pitcher,
stayed
man.
inside that ball and squared it
Jomo.
up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Might.
Now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Yep.
1 ball.
And ball one. Morel off of first with 2 away. Foul ball. Here's a 1-1. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. And
Not
very
even mad.
nicely done for the out.
Good stop.
That was a great job at doing the math. He had the perfect angle. Diving stop completes the play, and that ends the inning.
Back at Citizens Bank Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the center fielder, Mark Canna.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats. Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike.
Hey,
is
what's
a
up,
good
Goofy
strike.
Bros? Yeah, now I can see your comments. They just came through. Sorry.
Right side.
How you doing today?
Neal sends it to first, and the leadoff.
I mean, if you're asking if I'm good at the game, like, I'm mid-level good. Like, I'm really good at pitching, but batting,
And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal.
It's-
His first at bat was a strikeout.
I struggle on offense, but also I've drafted this team, and their hitting really isn't that good. Like, I'm ranked 25th and
And that's in there for
28th.
strike one.
Like, 25th for contact and 28th in the league for power.
Right-hander kicks,
So,
deals.
like, my batting
A long
already
base
is
hit.
like,
So now back to the top of the order.
already not that good, but I am first in the league in pitching, first in the league in speed, and 7th in the league in defense. So,
and he could run. He always uses the wheels to his advantage.
His biggest challenge in this day and age is to not get caught up in trying to hit home runs because so many people are.
On the ground, 2 ball. Flips it. That's 1. Back to the pitcher.
Let's go to the 6th inning.
Nicely done, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We're through 5. It's the Phillies 4 and the Cubs 3. All set for the top of the 6th. Now it's Tom Murphy.
The catcher, number 2.
He just has to understand that his skill set is unique and he's very valuable for any ball club. If he does that, he'll play a long time in this league.
Ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Thought I had a little bit better contact on that.
Jeff McNeil.
Jeff McNeil stands in.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat. You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
DeYoung throws to first in time. And a couple of quick outs.
The batter, the designated hitter.
I feel like for McNeil that was close enough, but
Now it'll be the Cubs DH. Tyro Estrada.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back.
Again, my
at some point
PCI
and
was
make
off,
him work
but
a little bit harder.
That's to third.
1, 2, 3,
Sends it
yay!
across to first, and that's the 3rd out. Nothing across here this half. 2, 3, 4, 2 up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Phillies 4 and the Cubs 3.
And the 6th is where we go to the bullpen.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Andrew
Well,
McCutchen
not
to hit.
bringing anybody in yet, but
McCutchen.
Blackburn back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Now 1-1. Tapped softly on the ground. Whips it to Mountcastle. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Now the left fielder, TJ Friedel, 1 for 2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws across the diamond. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Hey, Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. He's done some damage. Launched a homer at his first at bat back in the 1st.
Yeah, that was a tone setter, no doubt. I mean, you can stomach an early solo homer, but a 3-run shot just doesn't go down quite as smooth.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
Here we go again.
Suarez, a former All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority, but it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
Wong in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike 2.
I mean, it was a strike anyway, but yeah.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Now time called. Pitching coach coming out for a meeting as 2 relievers continue to throw in the bullpen. New pitcher now, Brad Hand. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. That's ripped. Base hit.
Way to fucking say that,
Around third.
dick.
He'll score easily, and they lead by 2.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Paul DeYoung. That's in there. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Wong, the lead runner, out at second. Ford at first, 2 out of the inning. This one in the air, right field. Fair ball. Wong rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they lead by 3.
Comes through with the RBI. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often, but right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it. Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
0-2 now. Swings and misses. Good job at damage control right there.
No,
So it's
it
2 runs
wasn't.
on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. We're through 6 full. It's the Phillies 6. And
He
the
just
Cubs
had to
3.
come in and fucking shut it down. I fucked up, but
We go to the top of the 7th. So up now for Chicago, Oscar Gonzalez. The wind and the pitch. That one the other way. Gets down, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jake.
And next for the Cubs, Jake Myers. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
The pitch. This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Activity in the bullpen. Nick Anderson up and loosening in the pen. Coulombe warming up as well. Now snap throw to first. And they got him.
Man, you're feeling so good. You just got the knock. You're on base, and then right away you get picked off. That's just a tough one to swallow, especially
That's
after leading
safe.
off an inning with a single.
And that's down and away.
no opportunity to challenge it.
Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. This to third. Suarez throw to first in time, and 2 away now.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jordan Walker.
Jordan Walker, the next Cub to hit. Bounce to the right side, and that's just foul. And the pitch. It's through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Jorge Mateo. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground, right side. Over to DeYoung, and that'll do it. Cubs leave one, and they're still doubled up. It's 6-3.
Fucking get the bat extended, man.
Welcome back, bottom of the seventh, and here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
Yasmani Grandal.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. That's in there.
No ball. 2 strike.
And now the lefty fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch.
That's the ball.
That one ripped. Makes the grab, one away.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
So digging in, Bryson Stott. Feels like it's less common today that you see a guy like this. The speed component, the contact component, but lack of power. And a foul ball left side.
I think baseball's starting to understand that those guys are valuable like they once were. They need them in this game today.
The other way. Oh, he gloves
Good
it.
job, Morel.
Language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync, and the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
And now it's Andrew McCutchen. And there's a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Slow roller up the middle. Mateo gets it to first. That's the third out. Inning over. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. But they still lead it 6-3. Nick Anderson taking over on the mound. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Number 61, Nick Anderson.
So up now for Chicago, Christopher Morel, 1 for 3. And a pitch.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Next pitch inside. And now it's even 1-1. Anderson ready to work. And that one fouled off. In the air, right field. McCutchen has it sized up. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman.
At the plate, Ryan Mountcastle.
Mountcastle.
Not even close there. Ball 1. And he deals. And that one fouled off. And it's even up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Murphy now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Good eye right there.
That 2-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
2 down, nobody on. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. So they go quietly there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Phillies 6 and the Cubs 3. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Carl Edwards Jr.
Well, he hasn't pitched in a while, coming on here after 5 days rest, so he should be rested, but we'll see if he has any rust to shake off.
Three, 4, 5 due up for the home team. TJ Friedl digs in now. And a foul ball. Righty delivers. Swings through that one for strike 2. Pitch misses there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
And the batter now, Eugenio Suarez. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. Did not go. Kicks and fires. There's the strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. And I'm so glad I'm retired.
Wong in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. That one misses in the dirt. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Just misses with that one.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Morel makes
Good
a nice
job,
running
Morel.
catch. Phillies
Get
go
over
down
there to the
quietly in
fence.
the inning as they're unable to
What?
add to their 6-3 lead.
I have to go in and put some money in the...
Jose Alvarado will take over here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think that's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Jose.
Leading off, Jeff McNeil. Alvarado measures 6 feet 2 inches, 245 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2023. The pitch. And that's outside.
1 ball, no strike.
Left-hand hitter waits.
2 balls, no strike.
Pitch misses there. 3 balls, no strikes. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
And now a full count.
3 and 2.
Sorry about that.
At the belt and fires. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Leading off for the Cubs, the designated
So a man aboard. And now the DH, Tyro Estrada. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Here's a 1-1. Swings and lines a
There we
base hit
go.
into left field. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So up next, Oscar Gonzalez. Swings through that one. 0-1. The tying run at the plate. Strike 2.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas.
Swing and a miss.
Jesus.
Struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. And up next for Chicago, Jake Myers. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Fastball almost got him there.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Ground ball right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Runner around third. He'll score, and it's now a 2-run
Son of a
game.
bitch.
To third, tag, got him.
Fucking cut off, man.
Well, the defense definitely on the clock with that one. Everything had to be perfect to get the runner at third. And you talk about a throw on the money, the relay to third. Just a good job all the way around.
If I would have went
So
right
it's their
away, I
last
don't know.
chance in this one. Now at the plate, Jordan Walker.
Really good piece of hitting last time going to the opposite field.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Tying run at the plate. And a swing and a miss, and that
All right,
is the ball
GG's.
game.
Well, not all saves come easy, but he didn't let things
Fucking
unravel
tried to fight back.
for the boys today.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. The Phillies hang on to win it. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
At least there were some runs on the board. Good save, bud. All right, let's move on to the next game. Got 2 more games left. Gotta remember, I forgot to say that. I remember to say that in like the 8th inning.
Friday. Looking first at the NL Central, Eugenio Suarez was clutch at the plate with 3 RBIs as the Phillies disposed of the Cubs 6-4.
Strider time.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. 2 of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Joined by my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And singing the big bat in the lineup so far this year, Mark Canha leads the team at OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in terms of production at the plate. He'll take his walks, he'll barrel up the baseball, he'll hit the ball in the gaps, he'll hit the ball over the fence. So talk about a guy going good. That's him right now, and he's a bat that you want to stay away from if you're the pitcher.
Coming up on the first pitch, and on the mound for Philadelphia in this one, Jameson Taillon. What do we have on him?
Well, he's allowing just over 1 base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective his stuff is. We'll see if it's that way in this one.
All right, ready to go here. So up now for Chicago, Jorge Mateo. The pitch. In the air, center field.
Damn, got
Going in on
underneath
it.
of that.
Pulls it in on the run. And there's 1 down. Time now for the Chicago Cubs lineup. Needless to say, this is an aggressive lineup. They've drawn fewer walks than any other team in the league.
Boog, I didn't walk very much, but I'll tell you what, it drives me a little crazy to see it. I mean, we're in this modern era of baseball, and we know how important walks are. You get runners on base, they end up leading to runs, but this whole lineup just seems to be made up of players who come to the dish, they don't have a plan, they come unglued right away. You've got to make that pitcher work a little bit more. It's not like you're going to get a steady diet of meatballs all game long.
Hacktastic might be the way to describe it. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, right field. That gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice.
Don't be mad that I didn't draft you, Jameson. I tried to get as many Cubs as I could.
The other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. And he hits a ground ball right side, sneaks through, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
The third baseman, number 5.
Now the Cubs' 4-hole hitter, Christopher Morel. And the first offering is not close.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Estrada on second. McNeil at first. One gone. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And a 2-1 on the way. Swing and a miss. And just misses with that one. Jordan Walker on deck for the Cubs. Three-two now. And there's ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
And here is Jordan Walker. First offering misses the mark. One out, bases full. Dribbled up the third baseline. Throw on to Freeman, and the first run of the game comes across.
Batting fifth, the catcher, number 55.
Here's the catcher, Sam Huff. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot. This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe two.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the inning. One run in the inning, but they leave 2. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Back here in Philadelphia.
All right, be right back. I gotta go grab water. I forgot to grab water between games.
So dominant in his last start. Double-digit strikeouts. It's going to be interesting today to see if he's able to have command of his secondary pitches the way he did last time out.
Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties.
There we go. Fucking crack my screen. If you're only having this a couple of days, that'd be cute.
The wind and the pitch. That's in there. And that's strike one. That's a strike.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Next pitch is popped up. McNeil drifts towards it. One away. And time now for the Phillies lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, TJ Friedl.
Boog, his batting average is on the rise right now. He's hitting over 350 over the last 10 ball games, and you can see the confidence that he's carrying around just watching him walk to the plate.
TJ Friedl stands in for the Phillies. The MO for him is contact, a guy who's going to deliver average, not a ton of power. He's looking to hit a line drive somewhere.
Well, that's why it's a team. And when you look at a lineup, he's a great two-hole hitter or a guy that you could put at the bottom to help turn that lineup over to have some momentum for your top hitters coming up to the plate.
In the air, left field, down the line. Fairchild brings it in with a nice running grab.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 outs, base is empty. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. One of the things you don't think about with Freddie Freeman, he's really good defensively picking over there, but he's got a very good throwing arm. In high school, he could throw 95 plus from the mound. Next offering is down low. This one popped up. Morrell makes the play,
baby.
And that is that. Phillies down in order, still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, top of the second. Here's Donovan Solano.
He's not the power guy, but he can hurt you to all
Cubs are
parts of the
actually up
ballpark.
2-1 on the Brewers right now.
The wind of the pitch. Line drive.
Let's go!
Off to a
Good job,
start
Solano.
with a leadoff knock.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Jake Myers, the next Cub to hit. Ball 1, no strikes.
Counts 1-0.
Solano gets his lead at first, nobody out. Off the plate inside, 2 balls, no strikes to count. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there, and that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
Kicks and deals. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The 3-1. This one popped up. Stop. Sizes this one up. And puts the squeeze on that. 1 down.
And of course I pop it up. Oh well, alright.
Stuart Fairchild, the next Cub to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Hauls it in, 2 away.
The batter, the shortstop, Jorge Mateo.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Jorge Mateo, the next Cub to hit. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
And it's fouled away. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Third out, and that ends the frame. One left for the Cubs, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Bottom of the second. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Eugenio Suarez.
Eugenio Suarez.
Strider back to work. And a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Andrew.
Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. In there, and it's 0-1.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The wind of the pitch. That one is hammered right field. Walker ranging back, still going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 0-1. There's a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
And it looks like he wants to go through the signs again.
I think, yeah, wrong side.
And the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Wong checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. Out to short.
Let's go!
Mateo sends it to first. And the Phillies are set down in order. Down quickly go the Phillies. They're down 1-0. Back here in Philadelphia, on to the third inning. Thairo Estrada to the plate.
Thairo Estrada.
The wind to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Estrada, 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. The 0-1.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all four corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Stott over to first in time. And Estrada is out.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
McNeil stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. In for a strike, and it's 1-1. And now 1-2.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
The 1-2. Swing and a ball popped up. DeYoung tracks it down for the out.
Now back, the third baseman, Christopher Morel.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Christopher Morel. He reached out a walk his first time. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Next pitch is popped up. Freeman on the move. Makes the grab. That is the inning. Cubs are down quietly. They lead it 1-0. As we go to the last of the third. And here's the veteran outfielder, Mark Canha. Strider, a 6-foot righty, 24 years old, a former first-round pick in 2023. And the right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
0-2 as he waves at that one. That's to third. Whips it across. One up, one down.
Batting in, the shortstop, Paul DeYoung.
Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Fuck. Milwaukee just scored a run.
Next offering is fouled back.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And here it comes. Base knock, center field.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
And I gave up the first run. Yay. Whatever.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a bouncer. Slings to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 3 innings complete. It's the Cubs 1 and the Phillies nothing. And welcome back. On to the fourth. And now the right fielder, Jordan Walker.
Number 18, Jordan Walker.
Taya back to work. Line drive, base hit.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Sam Huff, the next Cub to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
It's all right, Sam.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Donovan Solano, the next Cub to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. That's down and in.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Ball and a strike. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Walker, the runner at second with 1 away. In the air to left center. Friedel moving in on this one. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's 2 away.
Get the fuck back.
And now the center fielder, Jake Myers. He's 0 for 1.
Why did I do it as he said it?
The 0-1. Ball 1 there. Runner at second, 2 down. The 1-1 is fouled off. Slowly on the ground to short. Tosses to first. Out number 3. Cubs leave 1, but they still lead it 1-0.
All right, second time through the order.
Back at Citizens Bank Park, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Bryson Stott. The pitch. Swings through that one for strike 1.
These guys have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Got him. 1 away.
Nice. That fucking shit came right back in, just like,
Here's the
you're
left fielder,
fucked.
DJ Friedel. Flied out his first time. That one's in there, 0-1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Myers trots over to his left, and that will end the inning. Phillies go down quietly in the inning, and it remains 1-0. Welcome back. Here's a speed threat, Stuart
the
Fairchild.
left fielder, Stewart Fairchild.
And a pitch. Popped up.
Jesus.
Brings it in. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Jorge Mateo.
Back to the top of the lineup. Jorge Mateo now.
Let's go, Phillies!
And that's outside. And that's ball 1. And delivers outside. The wind to kick the 2-0. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Here's a 3-0. And now 3-1. And he walked him. And next is the designated hitter, Tyro Estrada. Singled back to the first and scored their only run. He's 1 for 2. Mateo runs. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels.
Yeah, he hit over
It turned out
20.
to be a bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Mateo leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Mateo around third. He scores, and they take a 2-run lead.
Oh, here we are.
What were they talking about, turning walks into runs earlier?
The OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little
I
bit
can still
sooner
do it.
than he anticipated.
Jeff McNeil stands in. 1 for 2. Just a weak fly ball this time. That one gets down for a hit. To second, pulls him off.
What a fucking wild situation. Why did that do that?
Christopher Morel.
I thought I tapped him to go to third, so I wanted him to fucking stay at second.
First and second, 1 out. And now, Christopher Morel. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Joe Barlow getting loose out there. Nelson getting cranked up as well. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is
That
over.
was safe.
RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a
Oh,
2-0
well.
ball game. This is Cubs baseball on the show, Chicago. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the inning. Eugenio Suarez is up to the plate now. And a pitch. And there's the strike.
You know, these Phils, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Swing and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
And now it's Andrew McCutchen. 0 for 1. He flied out to right in his first trip. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. And fouled off. And the 0-1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Swung on.
Oh, boy.
Way back there. Out of here. Andrew McCutchen blasts one out. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they add a pair. It's 2-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now.
Of course, Strider doesn't make it out.
Here in our broadcast booth. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Colton Wong up to hit. Grounded out his first time. In there for strike 1.
Left it in the meat.
The pitch. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning. Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
That's inside.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Now batting. Center
Here's
fielder,
Mark Canha. Grounded out his first time up.
Canha.
There's a strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Come on, Strider.
It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Paul DeYoung. And that's in there for strike 1. And that's outside. Canha at first, 1 gone. That's off the mark. And that's ball 2.
2-1.
Next offering is fouled back.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
There's 1. And that's
Let's
2.
go.
But the Phillies
fuck out of
get
this
2 on
inning.
this blast.
God.
2-2 game. You're dialed
Damn it.
into the show. Back here in Philadelphia, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Jordan Walker. Taya back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
The 1-1. And he pumps it a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Way high. Base hit.
Let's go!
Smoke through the infield. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Sam Huff, the next Cub to hit, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Just off the outside edge. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Runner at first with no outs here. Now 3-0. Donovan Solano up next. Down. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
And the Phillies manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make a move. That's all for Jameson Taillon, and we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. Roenis Elias takes over on the mound.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
And now the first baseman, Donovan Solano.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order, struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. First and second here, no outs. Line drive, caught.
Jesus!
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
And next for the Cubs, Jake Myers.
And Boog, I'd say he's due. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And he deals. He swings and fouls one off. Kicks and fires. Next offering misses down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Two on, one out. In the air, right field. McCutchen brings it in. Runner tags at second. He's in there.
Up next to the Cubs, the left fielder, who is Fairchild.
And up next for Chicago, Stuart Fairchild. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Cubs strand a couple. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Bottom of the sixth. Yasmani Grandal up to hit.
The catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
Here comes a pitch. There's a strike. Grandal, multi-time All-Star, 34-year-old vet, and he was born in Cuba. The pitch. comes up empty. That's strike 2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Going to count 1 and 2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
He goes down looking. This is Bryson's stop.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. That one fouled off. The 0-2. Chopper right side to first, and that quickly 2 away.
The left fielder, number 29, TJ.
Down the number 2 hitter, TJ Friedel. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Friedel measures 5 feet 10 inches, 180 pounds, and he's been wearing out home plate lately. He scored 10 times in the last 10 games. Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
New inning getting started. Now it's the shortstop, Jorge Mateo.
Jorge.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Down the left field line, base hit.
Wastes no time there. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Go ahead run on base. Tyro Estrada, the next to hit. Elias keeping an eye on him.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Mateo runs. Ball outside. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
And a sac bunt here. Suarez tags the runner for 1. Estrada caught the run.
What the fuck?
They get the tag on him, and that's the second out.
All right, that's fucking shit.
6-4-3s or something like that. Right there, it's just sort of a combination of good defense and poor base running, and probably more of the latter. That's a big turn of events in this inning, though.
Now it's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil. And a curve misses outside. The lefty, the 1-0. In the air, out towards left center, and it drops in. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
The third baseman, number 5, Christopher Morel.
Here's the third baseman, Christopher Morel. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swings through that one. 0-1. Fought off foul. Oh, 0-2 now. In the dirt. Slings to first. That ends the frame. No runs.
Fuck.
2 base hits. No errors and 1 man left. 7th inning stretch time. We are tied 2-2. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
Freddie Freeman.
The right-hander back to work. Strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next offering misses.
And in the seventh inning stretch, if you're still watching, we have 1 more game left. We're fighting to try and get a rubber match here.
Missing low.
You get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Drops into the glove, and there's 1 down.
The third baseman,
Eugenio Suarez up to hit now.
Used the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Out to short. Mateo sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
So 2 down now, and here is Andrew McCutchen. In there for strike 1. On the ground to third. And he beats the throw very close right there.
Tremendous stop right there.
Got a good arm, but not that good.
Just a little tardy on the exchange, and with good speed going up the line, that cost him. Great hustle for the infield hit.
Now it's
just got there.
Colton Wong. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Swinging a foul straight back. Here's a 2-1.
Nope. That's inside.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss, and that is that. 1 left for Philadelphia. Score remains 2-2. Back here in Philadelphia, and now the right fielder, Jordan Walker. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Jumped on that one.
And now the lefty. Not close with that one, but he gets him to go after it.
For a guy that's been swinging the bat, well, all game long, that was a pretty ugly swing right there. I'm sure he'll tighten it up on this next pitch.
Next one misses. Now 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Here's a 1-2. Ripped to short. Fires across the diamond, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Now Sam Huff. And first offering is fouled off. Late with the swing there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still 0-2. One down, base is empty. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next pitch is outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
So up now for Chicago, Donovan Solano. 1 for 3. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. The wind and the pitch. And that one wrapped foul. The 0-2. In the dirt. Tosses to first. That's out number 3. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. We are tied 2-2. Matt Strom on to pitch here.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Oh.
Mark Canha stands in for the Phillies.
The center fielder, Mark.
And here it comes. And that one off the outside edge. That clips the corner. The 1-1. And a foul ball. The pitch. On a line. He's got it. And there's one away.
Good job, Stu.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Now here is Paul DeYoung. Foul ball.
Jesus. One more game left.
Hard hit, base hit. The throw is wild and it gets away.
Now batting, catcher, Yasmani.
One down, runner at first. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
And the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Now 2 away.
The batter, number 6.
Bryson Stott getting ready to hit.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
That one's in there, 0-1. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Phillies strand 1, and this game.
That shit wasn't a slider.
Welcome back. All set.
I don't know why I'm yawning so much at 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Jake Myers.
Jesus.
Elias back to work. Turned on, but foul wide of third. And the lefty with the 0-1. Swings through that.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Oof.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And
Let's go, Myers!
They have the lead.
Oh, I didn't want to do it yet because it was so close to the foul pole.
Just like that,
Oh my God. Yes, let's go. Come on, baby. Top of the 9th to start it off. What a wonderful thing. Let's go.
No, this thing was hooking down the line the entire way. We knew it was going to be close, and bang, right off the left field pole. That was a pretty swing, and he found a way to keep his hands inside just enough to keep it fair.
And the reliever's out already. Nope.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Now the left fielder, Stuart Fairchild. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. And that one got a piece of him.
Just a fastball that got away from him there. He didn't have the right finish to it. Good extension that he needed to get to his target.
So the lineup flips over. And now the shortstop, Jorge Mateo. Pickoff move to first. Dives back. Out!
I think the base runner was trying to catch him off guard. Perhaps looking to steal right away. And wasn't ready to get back to first. Nice pickoff move by the pitcher.
Ball 1, no strikes. Movement in the bullpen. Dwayne Underwood Jr., the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Next offering way off the plate. And a big swing and a miss. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Foul ball there.
Fucking shit was all sorts of not where I meant to fucking... The timing, the PCI. What?
Here's a 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Good job to fight that one off. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's the 2-2. On the ground, right side. And foul ball.
7 fouls in a row. Such an impressive at bat we're seeing right here, regardless of how it ends up.
2-2 now. Out towards right center field. Canna racing over to make the catch.
The batter, the designated hitter,
Tyro Estrada now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
Couple sliders away, gets that hitter to really start looking and even leaning out over the plate. Very susceptible for the 2-seamer here. Let's see what he throws.
Righty delivers.
Ball 1.
And there's a ball.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Not sure what's going on right there. No chance. Probably have some funny texts from his buddies after the game.
The next pitch misses, and it's 3-2.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And that's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning. 1 in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Shut him down. Save opportunity.
To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Chicago.
Here's the left fielder, TJ Friedl.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And he deals. And first offering is fouled off.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
And now it's even up.
Just missed with that good fastball inside, but it plants a seed in the hitter's mind. He's got to be ready for that pitch, which will open up the outside part of the plate.
Trying to bunt his way on. Huff throws on to first. Bunt attempt doesn't
Not gonna
work.
fucking get Huff's arm like that.
First baseman, Freddie.
Freddie Freeman stands in for the Phillies.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever.
At the ball. 1-1.
Swing, and oh, the bat went flying there. A 1-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Next pitch is outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Kicks and deals. That one the other way.
Let's go, Mateo.
There's 2 gone.
At first, he's just standing there like, oh. Didn't know that he was going to react to it.
Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Now the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. Check swing. No appeal. Ball 1. Swing and a drive. This one way back there. Going. That one is gone. We are tied. A towering shot. His 9th homer of the year. It's 3-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. What an incredible momentum swing on that home run, Boog. I mean, it's late in the game, just barely stayed fair, and ties up the ball game. Impressive.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Andrew McCutchen stands in for the Phillies. He's already homered in this game. Treinen, 34-year-old vet, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2023. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
And a swing and a miss. 3rd out. The Phillies get one by way of the long ball.
Fuck you, Suarez.
We're tied now with 3 apiece.
It's the first
It's
blown
Major League
save of the
Baseball
year.
on the show.
God damn it.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park. We're in extras here. So up now for Chicago, Jeff McNeil. Man at second, nobody out. And Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
In plenty of time to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 10th. Christopher Morel digs in now.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on. Have the force at second first. Perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
Way outside. And that is ball 1. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Dwayne Underwood Jr. appears to be getting loose. Nelson, the lefty, warming up as well. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
Not even on time with it.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the 9th. So here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button. Try to get some more runs and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
At the belt and fires. Goes down looking.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Jordan Walker, the next Cub to hit. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. And that one fouled off. Runner leads away at second. On the ground right side. Throw on to Freeman. And the Cubs go 1-2-3. Bottom of the inning. And now the DH, Colton Wong. And a pitch.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound. He's clearly out there throwing pitchers pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks him. No big deal.
Ground ball right side. Solano takes it himself. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out.
Up next for Philadelphia, the center fielder, Mark Canha.
And now for the Phillies, Mark Canha.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
One down and the winning run at third.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
To third, Morel. Zips it.
Let's go! Come on!
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Paul DeYoung. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And he swings and misses, and it's nothing in one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
The 1-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. One-two now. Stays alive. Winning run at third, 2 down. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Let's go!
Huge strikeout there.
The game keeps going. Yes.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back at Citizens Bank Park, 11th inning set to get underway. Now here is Sam Huff. The pitch. And ball one. And the right-hander deals. And it's 1-1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
The 1-1. Bounced up the middle. And that one handled. Fires to first on the run. 1 up, 1 down. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
Fucking stupid ass mistakes.
Solano, known for his late inning heroics. In the air, right side of the infield. Freeman puts it away, and that is that.
Man.
Brooks Raley gets the ball now. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh.
Brooks Raley.
Yasmani Grandal stands in for the Phillies. The switch hitter batting right.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
So a big opportunity here with the score tied and that runner on second to start the bottom of the inning.
Yeah, and you know they're eager to cash in. You just don't want to come out of your shoes and make a mistake. Got to play this smart.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. Ball one, no strikes. One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike. Puts it in the air out towards left center, and it drops in. Here comes the throw.
God damn it!
Run, and the Phillies walk it off in the 11th.
It's another series loss.
You know, he had to
Fucking
feel the
Christ.
pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone.
Because I hope that we can get a fucking win with this last game so I don't get swept. It's the only thing that's left this season. I don't think that I've been swept this season. And as I say it, I'll probably get worked.
And the final score here, 4-3. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton.
Stick around, there's still one more game left.
Here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
At least the L went to Rayleigh.
First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 4 runs on.
Unfortunate that we're going through a little slump here. 4 in a row. Still 2 games ahead, though, at least. We're 27-19 on the season.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, Joe Barlow got win number 1 on the year as the Phillies disposed of the Cubs 4-3. Franchi Cordero plated 3 runs on the day.
Luzardo always has to come in. Like, we had a day off. Steele should be able to go. Steele should have been good to go.
The Show's Game of the Week is coming your way. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Philadelphia Phillies are in position to sweep this 3-game series with a win. So, Chris, what's their mindset heading into today?
Yeah, looking to go 3 for 3, Boog. They've already won the series, and now they can really leave their mark. It's all about having confidence, and that's what a team takes away from a sweep. So They're happy to win the series, but they'll really be riding high tomorrow with the win today.
First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here. And today's starting pitcher, Jacob deGrom. Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
Okay, all set to go. Stepping in, Jorge Mateo.
The shortstop, Jorge Mateo.
And a pitch. Mark there. And we're underway here this afternoon. The 1-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Swing and a miss. 2-1 now.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Fly ball down the line. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's a look at the Cubs lineup. At the bottom of the lineup, a guy trying to turn things around. Sam Huff.
Yeah, and Boog, sometimes all you need when you're slumping like this is just a little bit of confidence. You need a little bit of luck. One at bat where you hit the ball hard, maybe it's caught, no big deal. Or maybe you get a bleeder that gets you a hit. You just need to feel good about the at bat, and that's when things start to turn a little bit. We'll see if he can do that in this one.
Jeff McNeil stands in now, looks at that one inside. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. deGrom, a former Cy Young Award winner, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a 2-seamer.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch, perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch?
Christ, deGrom.
Make a quick adjustment.
Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So digging in, Christopher Morel. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. And now it's the Phillies' turn. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in Philadelphia, and today's starting pitcher, Jesus Luzardo. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
That one pushed foul. And a pitch. And that one is inside, ball 1. And now he steps off the rubber. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Struck him out without a swing. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. And next is the designated hitter, T.J. Friedl. And first offering is fouled off. Good eye right there.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground to third. Throws to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. And time now for the Phillies lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Andrew McCutchen.
He's been a solid force for his team right now. Kind of a fire starter when you consider an on-base percentage over 400 over the last 10 games. That's solid, consistent work. He's making things happen for this offense right now.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Chris, back in the day, they called Sean Casey the mayor. I think today's version of the mayor, the chattiest first baseman, would be Freddie Freeman. Ball 1 low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And downstairs. The 2-1 is high.
The fuck is this?
The pitch. And there's a strike.
Full count.
Bounce to third. Gloves it on the dive. The throw.
Good dive, Morrell.
Well, that's cat-like reflexes over there at the hot corner. Nice job of making that play and ending the inning.
Second inning set to go. Tyro Estrada to the plate.
Tyro Estrada.
Jacob deGrom, obviously with a very impressive resume. He's only the 3rd player in history to win the Rookie of the Year and multiple Cy Young awards. The other 2 guys to do that, Justin Verlander and Tom Seaver. Swings and misses. Slider right there. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
And that one is inside. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see these guys a lot.
Yeah, Boog, these guys are all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with some of these guys. You had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Here's the rookie right fielder, Jordan Walker. Swing and a miss.
Come on, man.
0-1. That one at triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
On the ground to short. Zips it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the 2nd.
Batting 6, the first baseman, Donovan.
Here's Donovan Solano. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
On the inside corner for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Next pitch is outside.
It's a good take.
1-2.
Next one is off the plate, and the count's even at 2.
2-2.
In the air, foul off first, and that's a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Wong under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3.
Got a few
So
pitches
no
out
runs,
of the
no
ground,
hits,
though.
no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0.
Gonna be a pitcher's duel today. As long as I can keep as long as I can keep things
And
under
welcome
wraps.
back. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Be on top of
And
shit
now
with
is the
Luzardo.
cleanup spot for the Phillies. Andrew McCutchen. And a pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. They say you win.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Next
Ball
pitch
outside.
just misses, and the count is 1-2. Just
Ball,
missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Caught him looking for the K.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect a pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Colton Wong up to hit, and a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. The pitch.
1-2.
No score here in the second. Line drive, hauls it in for the out.
Batting 6, the third baseman, Mark Canha.
Here's Mark Canha. And that's in there for strike 1.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Ball 1.
Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Two down, nobody on. That one
Ball,
misses. 2-2. Swing
Let's
and a
go.
miss, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. No runs, no hits, no errors. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. Welcome back. Top half of the 3rd inning, and stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Connor Capel. And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss.
Jesus.
Capel getting to start in left, 25 years old, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. That one missed.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him swinging.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so Just makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
And now the center fielder, Jake Myers. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Swings through that one. 0-1.
1 strike.
And a swing and a miss. Top of the 3rd, no score. Line drive, base hit.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting. And now they've got some
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, save.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for these guys.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Triple digits on that last pitch.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
And there's a foul ball. Righty to the plate. Strike 2.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Throw on to Freeman, and that is that. 1 left for the Cubs, and we are still scoreless.
Got too aggressive.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park, as we go to the last of the 3rd. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Connor Joe. Luzardo back to work. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering misses. Now 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. That's out to center field. Myers under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
Caught a break.
The center fielder.
Connor Joe definitely
Now
has
it's
the
gonna be
ability to take it
Jason
out of the park.
Shibuya goes 5 feet 9 inches in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was born in Japan. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Right side, hard hit. Solano steps on the bag, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Nick Fortes stands in for the Phillies. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch.
2-0-2.
Let's
Looking
go,
to
baby!
strike out. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. And
Just
we're
get
still
some offense
9
going
at
against
0.
Grom. Fuck me. Excuse the language if you don't like it, but I do
Back
put it
here in
as 18
Philadelphia
plus for a
as
reason.
we go to the top of the fourth, and here's the DH for the Cubs, Jeff McNeil. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Left-hand hitter waits. Gets a piece. And
103.
The wide to kick the pitch.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings
and then he hits me with the fucking curveball.
For strike 3.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Next to hit, Christopher Morel. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really
was that early?
About swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If he's
God,
doing damage, now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
The second baseman,
Tyro Estrada will hit next. Struck out swinging his first time.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
And the 1-0. And a foul ball third base side. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. That misses, and it's 2-1. Popped up.
Christ.
Wong settles under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. Still no score. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And here's the Phillies leadoff man, Bryson Stott. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. That's to third. Throw to first is in time. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now the designated hitter, TJ.
You got to be kidding me. Did you see that throw?
Not really, Boog. I mean, it happened in the blink of an eye, it seemed, but thankfully StatCast is here to help us out. I mean, you don't see many throws across the infield that get up into the 90s, so he really reached back for that one, and he had to get the out.
Now the number 2 hitter, TJ Friedl. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Here's a 1-1. Base hit, center field.
Fucking Christ.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Friedl, the base runner at first with 1 out. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
That's a really good take.
And down on
Let's
strikes
go!
he goes. 2 gone now.
Up next for Philadelphia.
Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Struck out looking at his first at bat.
McCutchen.
And a foul ball. Strike 2. Got it.
Let's
by him.
go, baby!
1 left for Philadelphia through 4. Still tied. Zip, zip. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the 5th, and now it's going to be Jordan Walker.
Jordan Walker.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Clips the corner. It's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point. You know, these Cubs just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for him yet.
Donovan Solano.
And next for the Cubs, Donovan Solano. And first offering is fouled off. Next one misses, and that's ball 1. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
1 strike.
The pitch. There's a strike.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite
It's
side.
fucking crazy. It's so hard against DeGrom.
Cable swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. The 0-2. And that's down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The next offering misses. It's 2-2.
2 strikes.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That one drifts inside. Slow ground ball to the right side. Freeman over to first in time. That's the 3rd out. And the Cubs are down in order. Halfway through this one, still no score. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the second baseman, Colton Wong.
Second baseman, Colton.
The pitch. And fouled off.
Well, these Phillies, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
And now the lefty. And now 1-2. Out to center. Myers gets under it. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Mark.
Here's the third baseman, Mark Canha. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result,
1-0.
he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Ball.
And now 2-0.
2-0 to count.
This to third. Whips it to first. Home after the fifth inning, moving along, 2 quick outs.
The left fielder, number 2,
Connor Joe stands in for the Phillies. Bounce to the left side, and that's just foul.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Phillies down in order. 6th inning coming up. Still nothing on the scoreboard. Welcome back. Top 6. So up now for Chicago, Jake Myers.
Jake Myers.
DeGrom back to work. And misses inside.
1 ball, no strike.
Just off the inside edge. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone.
Take the walk.
Kicks and fires. And there's the strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a payoff pitch. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Freeman hauls it in, and there's one away.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Cup, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Jesus.
Next offering upstairs. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Freeman puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
The batter, number 3, shortstop,
Jorge Mateo now.
Mateo.
We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
The punch out there, and he's down on strikes for the second time today. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. And we still have no score. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the center fielder, Jason Shibuya.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step, and that's why he makes so many great plays.
The 0-2. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Fortes in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Yeah, now 2 balls and a strike. The wind and the pitch. On the ground to third. Slings it across, and that quickly 2 away.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
This is Bryson Stott. Chris, his skill set straight out of the mid-80s. Good contact, not much power, and he could run. He always uses the wheels to his advantage.
His biggest challenge in this day and age is to not get caught up in trying to hit home runs because so many people are. He just has to understand that his skill set is unique and he's very valuable for any ball club. If he does that, he'll play a long time in this league.
Sets him down on strikes. Fastball to letters, froze him for strike 3. Top of inning number 7, and now here's Jeff McNeil.
The designated hitter, Jeff McNeil.
The wind of the pitch. And there's the strike. Well, who would have thought Jacob deGrom as a college shortstop and then a 9th-round pick by the Mets was going to turn into this good of a pitcher. Back-to-back Cy Youngs in both 2018 and 2019. That one misses, and the count even 1-1.
Yeah, Boog, just incredible. You look at that benchmark of 200 innings, comfortably over that in 2018 with 217, and the sub-2 ERA just impressive at 1.70 to lead the league.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Really love the
Idiot
sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Literally.
On the third baseman, Christopher Morel. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side.
Pop up.
Freeman puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
He did not do that to my controller.
Estrada.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyro Estrada. And first offering is fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Definitely not going to make his highlight tape.
Fucking Christ.
The next pitch misses, and it's 1-2. In the dirt. Throw to first in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Bottom of the seventh. Now it's the DH, TJ Friedl.
The designated hitter, TJ Friedl.
And he deals. On the ground, Mateo whips it to first on the run. And they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
And a swing and a miss. Left-hand batter waits. And a good eye there.
2-2.
Hard hit, right side. The throw to first. And Freeman is retired.
Now batting, right fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
And now it's Andrew McCutchen, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And it's fouled away. Kicks and deals. Curveball drops in for a strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Up the middle, Mateo sends it to first.
Good.
And that
Fucking
is the inning.
play,
Another
Mateo.
scoreless inning, and now that's 7 shutout frames. 8th inning coming up, and we
Both
still
sides.
have no score. And welcome back. Now it's the right fielder, Jordan Walker.
Leading off for the Cubs, the right fielder, number 18, Walker.
And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Next pitch misses, and now 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Dwayne Underwood Jr. up and throwing. Nelson getting loose as well. And it's even up.
Didn't recognize off speed, thought it was fastball, a little bit out in front.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
On the ground to the left. Down the line, and it's foul. The 2-2 on the way. And it finds
Let's
its
go,
way
Walker.
through for a hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Now batting, the first baseman, Donovan.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced, so I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change.
So the
That'll
manager
be it
comes
for
out.
Jacob
Bye,
DeGrom.
DeGrom.
He'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Dwayne Underwood Jr.
Well, he hasn't pitched in a while, coming on here after 5 days rest, so he should be rested, but we'll see if he has any rust to shake off.
So up next, Donovan Solano. On the ground, could be 2. On to second, they get 1. On to Freddie, double play.
Hey, they played the matchup right there, worked out perfectly. Got the ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
Now the left fielder, Connor Capel. And a base hit into right center field.
The center fielder, number 7, Jake.
So 2 down, Jake Myers, the next Cub to hit. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory.
No!
Fortes
No
makes the
way.
grab, and that will end the inning. So no runs, 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we still have no score. On to the bottom of the 8th, and now for the Phillies, Colton Wong.
The second baseman.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. He goes down looking.
It's almost like he's telling the guys in the bullpen, stand down, I got this.
Now batting, third baseman, Mark Canha.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Mark Canha. There's a strike.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Next offering is in for a strike. Ball 1 there.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Bounce to the right, and it's just foul. That was close. 1-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Line and a base hit into right.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
1 down. Here's the left fielder, Connor Joe. There's a strike at the knees, and it's 0-1. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one's in there, and the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. 1 away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Line drive, makes the catch for the second out.
Well, just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
Number 3.
And now the center fielder, Jason Shibuya. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jesus Luzardo, done for the afternoon. Only 2 hits allowed for him, so a great effort. And we'll be back after
Good
a quick break
game
to
for
tell you about it
Luzardo.
all.
Another great game.
New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Jose Cisnero.
Now pitching for the Chicago Cubs, number 67, Jose Cisnero.
foul ball. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Next one misses. Ball one.
One ball, one strike.
Next offering is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
The 2-1. Lined into right. Can't get there. Base hit. Coming home. He will score. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't
It's an
always
earned run
translate
to
into the game.
fucking
Right
Luzardo.
there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And now, Nick Fortes. And takes
One
low
ball,
for ball
no
one.
strike.
And that's in for a strike. Shibuya at second with 2 down. Falling behind 2-1. That's through there for a strike.
2-2.
Steps off, lead runner back to second. 2-2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Man at second. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Phillies with the run-scoring double. Last chance coming up for the Cubbies. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jose Alvarado.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Number 46. Jose.
And here is Sam Huff. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Tom Murphy. And a pitch. Inside, just missed.
That's really hard to see. Oh, no way!
Shibuya under it. Makes the catch. And there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in. You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And now the 0-1. And there's a ball. The tying run at the plate. And 1-2.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Next pitch is outside. And now the lefty in the dirt. In plenty of time to first. Cubbies with only 1 out left.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog. Get back on track. His team needs him.
Jeff McNeil stands in. Time asked for at the plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Ryan Mountcastle. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. That one hit to right.
And it's
And
over
he's got
anyway.
it. Ball game. And the Phillies
Fuck
hold on to win a tight
me.
one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guys standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic
GG's
beauty
Phillies.
of what these guys
That's
did
the
on mound
first
today.
sweep. First time I've got swept this season. But I mean, I fought hard. I just did better. The slide continues. 5 games in a row. But got another day off, and then we get back to Wrigley. Hopefully we can snap the losing streak in Wrigley. Thank you to everybody that showed up today. Hopefully you guys still had fun with the content. Not every single stream's gonna be a W, but we're in that realism effect over here, so it's not really phasing me much.
Welcome everyone.
Got a half game lead still. Hopefully we can snap the losing streak and get when we go back to Wrigley. We got the Mets, the Reds, and the Rays. So Mets Thursday, Reds Friday, Tampa Bay Sunday.
5-1. The Braves sent 3 balls into the seats as they got the best of the Dodgers at home, 5-4.
Yep.
That'll
be the lineup that is coming up.
RBIs at the plate, helping the Diamondbacks get by the Phillies.
Let's shut him up. We don't need him. All right. You know, we're not always gonna get wins and everything, and I'm not gonna get down about it. Shit happens. It's baseball. So, I mean, I still hope that you guys had fun and enjoyed the stream today. That is actually messed up now that I see it. Oh, wait. There we go. Yep, that's my Snapchat now that I added on there. That's the Beans Where the Entertainment Snapchat. To get notified also, if you ever want snaps for when I go live and everything, that's up there now. So, yep. I had fun today. Hopefully you guys did too. And I'm gonna go and figure out some stuff to do. Let me double check that. I never even noticed that it quit updating me when that happened. Yes, the Cubs did beat the Brewers. The Cubs won the series against the Brewers. That definitely that makes me a lot happier. So at least the Cubs won in real life today. But on that note, be kind and respectful to others, and most of all, be kind and respectful to yourself. You're the number one person in this world. Nobody else matters more than you do. Thank you for supporting the stream. See you guys next time.
There's no such thing.
truth or dare, killing time. Hide the fever in the lies, love affair with the night. Light is crying when we rise. Sing to the dark and the dust. Cling to the stars and the blood. Cut it into stone. Morbid data doesn't matter anymore. Cut it to the bone. Let it shatter. Feel the static turning cold. Falling through the centuries and never leave my enemies alone. Let it shatter. Feel the static turning cold. Sing to the dark and the dust. Cling to the stars and the blood. Cut it into stone. Morbid data doesn't matter anymore. Cut it to the bone. Let it shatter. Feel the static turning cold. Falling through the centuries. Never leave my enemies alone. Let it shatter. Feel the static turning cold. Cut it. Cut it into stone. You cut me all alone, smooth talk and your tongue burns like Patron. Oh, it only took one touch. It only takes one. You're the sweet smoke in my lungs, straight to my head. Well, there was some, but I'm stupid for your touch. It only takes. I tried to hit you, quit you, but I can't seem to get through, get through. I can't stop the need to need you. Something about that thrill. Hit you, quit you, but I can't seem to get through, get through. I can't stop the need to need you. Something about that thrill. Said you were the high I need, but you left me lost within the sky. Hurts when I breathe your name. Hurts when I breathe you. Said you take my breath away, but you left me oxygen deprived. Hurts when I breathe your name. Hurts when I breathe you. Give me the function. 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 Give me the We were a perfect match, that's why we burned so fast. just I only needed one more touch. I tried to hit you, quit you, but I can't seem to get through, I can't stop the need you. Something about that thrill. Hit you, quit you, but I can't seem to get through, I can't stop the need you. Something about that thrill. Said you were the high I need, but you left me lost within the sky. Hurts when I breathe your name, hurts when I breathe you. Said you take my breath away, but you left me oxygen deprived. Hurts when I breathe your name, hurts when I breathe you. Give me the you.